for this and Homecoming pretty hard in the coming years, just because they're in that style that you don't really see anymore. I've been logging into Ascension. I've been playing tiles when I'm bored. Oh wait, shit. We're doing one early. I think this will be the best. There's 2 autosaves after this. All I did was like run through the run section. We did the Centennial stuff. I forgot that the puzzle solution is like backwards from the speedrun route. Where the fuck are we? Past the knives. Oh, this is the slide, and then right after the slide, it's just outside. I wanted to pick it up from before Bobby Ricks. We only get to see him once. Oh, I've been posting more Downpour shit, including something. See, once in a while I'll post like something that someone else uses to do something creative, and I'm a big fan of this one. There's a...
Oh, they glisten like wet otters.
Oh man, I'm gonna be listening pretty soon here. We're gonna get so wet. Now someone made this. I just posted the video. Someone found some Weird Al music for it. Otherworld's... Oh my god! It autosaved that many times. Otherworld Cells, Otherworld Clock, Otherworld Library. These all have different names? It's like the same thing. Where's the library? What do they consider the library? I'm sure the cells are those cells, the prison cells that you have to run under, and they all fall through the ground. Is this just gonna be the knife section? Is that literally it? Just the library is actually just like a single hallway with some Mario Party games in it? Sorry, that has me curious. I wonder how many, like, different, unique save area names there are, you know what I mean? Like, there's the library, there's the clock, there's all these different names. I didn't realize there were so many. I usually load saves, like, mid-playthrough. Who's that? There's, like, one girl in this game, and she does not sound like that. Oh, there's a little kid, too. I was thinking, like, Anne screaming probably doesn't sound like that. What? This is a Series X. That a little bit. I'm gonna move, like, all of this a little bit. There. This is weird music. It sounds like the intro to, like, a Dick Dale song. Or, like, the beginning of, Vilified. Remember from Tony Hawk 1? I'm gonna play it. Not the violin part, the one after this. You know where someone's just, like, grinding away on that guitar? There's some weird musical cues in this game I have not paid much attention to before. I guess not cues, but just like motifs. I don't know. I always go right here. Or sorry, I always go left, so I'm gonna go right. Oh. It's like, where the fuck are these light rays coming from? And it's like, oh, that's the thing. I guess it just goes up to somewhere. We should try to climb out through there. Is there a hole in that chair? Is this so people can poop through it? Is that chair on wheels? It's a portable poop chair? Is that a thing? You know, I only found out last time that you can't, like, shoot these guys. Which is weird, because you can shoot the ones at the end when you're running through, fighting the wheelchair man. Flat. Oh, the other one's not even trying. I thought they might be, like, splatting together. Yeah, see, then here's the cells, which probably just resaved. So it's like they have a different save point for, like, every room, and every one of those save points has a name. I would love to see a list of, like, all of the names, because they all just kind of blended together. This is sick as a melee weapon, by the way. Guns in this game, you just go slapping. Nail gun OP, and not because of the nails. Oh, let's just run right into this. Just kidding, we can't. But they won't even let you. Isn't that kind of... like, what's the point then? Why have a giant blender if they don't let you jump in? It's one of Murphy's pathetic little ragdolls. That's something I'm gonna do tonight or tomorrow. I want to put together, like, the funniest ways to die in Silent Hill. I think that'd be a cute little video. I was thinking about it. I'll show you some unreleased material. I don't think I've posted this, but I've made my own little... This is my, how funny it is to die in each Silent Hill game tier list. Let me make sure... It's just like a... Oh, anytime I want to show off an image, it's like I'll just throw it in a browser and show off the whole browser. So we'll look at... these. This is my how funny it is for each protagonist to die in that specific game. I got Downpour and Silent Hill 3 up top. Silent Hill 3 has some bangers. You can get... Well, I guess it's not funny, but you can get dragged away by Valtiel, you can fall off of shit, and that looks great. Silent Hill Downpour just has Murphy's, like, pathetic little ragdoll shit. It's very funny. Listen to them scream. Silent Hill 2, James has, like, probably the best death scream in the whole series. He's... Argh! Silent Hill Shattered Memories, where you can get dry humped to death. Then regular Silent Hill, where I guess most of those are kind of simple. The special event, the event ones in Silent Hill 1, which might just be the tentacles in the fridge, that one's really good. Homecoming is just kind of boring. Origins has that horrible grindy noise. And it's just kind of like a slow, like, fade out, and then just horrible droning noise. And then Silent Hill 4 is just the super long Henry taking like 20 seconds to fall down to his knees and go, ah. This is my Silent Hill death tier list. I want to make a little video of it later. See what I mean? It's kind of funny. I wish it was way more, like, way worse. It's kind of astounding that they don't let you fall into that, but they let you walk into it. Can I do it again? Wow, why are we back here? Well, just that's my last saved continued somehow. I can't even begin to understand. I can't even begin to pretend to understand how this shit works. Can I start from cells? If I start from clock, it'll be... Okay, I'll do it one more time. I wish I could, like, manually save. Can you even do that? It's Syndragon. Hello. Some guitar jams. Place is just barfing dust on us. See, one of the big problems with all of these areas that are like super linear and is like you're really not meant to like stop and just look at shit. You're supposed to just run through it, and if you stop and look at anything, it just becomes kind of ridiculous. Everything looks so like uninspired and or just straight up copy and pasted or getting splurted on. It's just that. One more time. I'll try to make a good ragdoll out of this. Syndragon, look. You're about to witness something wonderful. Oh, that wasn't very good. Ow, my kidneys. Is he gonna dump me back in the same place? Back in that apartment? Fudge. Sorry, I'll reload an actual save. We'll actually keep going. I want to make some progress today, because I want to finish this up today or tomorrow. Oh my god. That scream kind of drowned out the squeak. Exterior Emma, thank you for the Prime Submarino. For 9 months, we officially have our own horrible little Twitch baby. Why am I not logged into this? Like, I did some stuff with OBS, and now I'm logged out of the little chat thing in there. I do have it here. I hate this stupid hand. I don't understand how this works, or why it keeps stopping at, like, different timing. Okay, I'll try to illustrate. I'm gonna press A the instant that the hand gets past the first bar right here. I'll just press it, like, as soon as right there. Boom. Okay, so that's like, that's a good, like, 110 degrees of rotation. Okay, now we got, like, around 90. Yeah, about a little more 90. That was a lot more. It's just so picky. I still think there's some element of randomization to it. Like, see, no, this is on Xbox Series X. It runs really well on this. You know, all it took was like, you know, like 10 years of hardware developments, but this game finally runs decently. Stupid. Did it autosave? Can I fall off of this for fun, for funny funs? If I go backwards, if I go this way. You can make that jump, Murphy, it's not that far. And I've seen how good you are at climbing up shit. He always has like this silly like look at here. There, now he's a little better. He's less like out my kidneys. What is this place? What's going on here? Why does it say I and IV? This is like the most unbelievable part of the entire thing. Like, how the fuck would you keep your balance like this? I know it's supposed to be like, you know, strange things happening to reality or whatever. That doesn't seem like it's supposed to apply to, like, mini-games, though. If I stay here long enough, will Murphy throw up? Wait, no, I want to fall off. I haven't fallen off yet. Here, let's go in. Isn't that just the funniest shit? This might be one of the best places to actually get like a good Murphy ragdoll. You guys want to watch me die to the clock like 100 times? Because I really want to do that again. Damn it! I wish I could autosave somewhere else. I guess I can't die 100 times here because this game refuses to save. Actually, hold on. Did I turn off a setting saves? I didn't think you could, but I want to make sure. It's a display. Oh, just light settings. Oh, that's something you could do? What the fuck? I'm not a Metal Gear... Oh my god, Metal Gear Solid knower of things. We're looking this up. We're learning.
There are many small details and hidden features
Put up.
in Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. One of the earliest that we can encounter is making Snake sick with the survival viewer. By going into the pause menu and opening the survival viewer, we can spin Snake around a few times, which will cause him to vomit when we return to the game again.
It's so quick. Oh, he barfed on a snake. Oh, that's so funny. He's like, bleh. And then he moves on with his life. What do you guys think? Can I do one more clock ragdoll? They're very funny. Yeah, one more spin. Off this way. Oh, that wasn't as good. He, like, disappeared. Oh, you get an achievement trophy / trophy for that. What is it? If it's a preferred way, what is the achievement for? Is it just making him barf any which way, how? And that's the quickest way to make him barf? He has, like, the vomit reflex of, like, a mother bird. He just, like, he just taps the button and then he's just bleh, then it's done with. Damn it. Like, if you if you feed him the wrong snakes. You know what I mean? With all these, like, transitionary, like, it's... Like, we're going through a nice linear set of mini-games. So don't stop and think about shit too much, like that door slamming behind us. Kind of an okay environment, but it is literally just a hallway. Waterfalls. I appreciate that they were smart enough to make the camera pan out for this section. That would be a problem otherwise. I'm doing it. I'm gonna puke. I'm curious what kind of food's though. Oh, it's saved. So now you can go run into these knives, right? He didn't even give a shit. See, he should have, like, exploded into just a fucking blood explosion. That's something that the Evil Within got right. Sometimes if you have, like, no health, like, a monster will just come up and punch you and you'll just, like, explode.
Who are you?
Or you accidentally step onto an explosive with low health and you just, like, explode into, like, a blood explosion. It's kind of hilarious. Oh! Every one of these is so fucking funny. I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna do it one more time. Like, if I was emulating, I would have a save state right here that I would back up just so I can do this all the time. It's funny that these don't even, like... They just, like, push you, like, physically. Oh, that was kind of a repeat. Okay. We'll keep going. We'll go down the slippery slide. Shit, then we gotta go to the monastery, don't we? That's gonna be a whole thing. The monastery is like the most classical Silent Hill survival horror layout. Uh-oh. Russian rations.
Murphy! Murphy! Where'd you go? Oh, God.
I just noticed he said Murphy and then Murph, but it sounds like his voice cut off.
Run!
Murphy! Murph! Oh yeah, that was Murphy's wife. We got to see her for like 5 frames. Wait 1 moment while it loads Murphy's potato head.
Funny place to take a nap, son. You know you could get your death out here if you're not careful. Got something for you. From St. Maria's, the old orphanage up there on the hill.
Maria's.
No.
It's Mailman Real, yeah.
This can't be right.
Yeah, he has a backstory and
Yeah,
everything,
doesn't
just not in this game.
Seems plenty right to me.
It is
Of
trauma.
course, you won't know till you open it.
Look how
will you?
traumatized this man is.
No. Enough of this shit.
Why is this a bad Silent Hill game?
I'm done.
Did you okay. We can make this a game. Where's the letter that Howard just handed Murphy? You saw what happened, right? The correct answer is that he's ripped it in half and thrown it on the ground. But he did that off camera.
I'm finished with the riddles, the mind games. Whatever I did to get here, I've had enough. I want out. Do you understand me? Do you?
Son, you still
But-
don't get it.
Howard has backup, a secret backup, and that's weird. And if you weren't paying attention to the fact that the letter's supposed to be ripped in half on the ground in pieces off camera,
It doesn't
then it's
matter
not that
what you
weird.
want.
Mew now.
Me,
There's supposed to be a second ripped up letter under this entire whole letter, but they don't show it to you.
I got mail to deliver. Goodbye, Murphy.
Mew now, you do rule. You rule for sticking with for 5 years, which is a very long time, and you're very cool, and I appreciate the resub. That went by quick. Life goes by quickly when you're not paying attention to it. Now everything's just gone. I'm just gonna go back to sleep on my little bench. You know why Downpour is a bad game is because it's because the tree textures are insufficiently good. I'm just gonna nitpick the stupidest shit imaginable. I'm sorry. I'm clowning. Go in this door with a light on it. I don't remember what's in any of these. I did all the side quests I'll say a year or two ago, I just went through, I think Shamumbler has a write-up of, like, routing for it. I have a flashlight. Oh, I'll just punch it open. A very valid complaint about this game is how fucking annoying the inventory controls are. Oh my god, how do I turn this light on? I can't do anything to make him do it. Can I get the lighter open, maybe? Jesus Christ. Whoop. Love going into an apartment and there's nothing in there but a locked door. You're supposed to pick up the secret key or something. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, can I beat someone with this bottle? Oh, this will be great. Moment. I hate how loud the start menu sound is. Yeah, to be clear, this isn't some, like, god-awful, irredeemable disaster. It's just, like, bad in a bunch of ways, and it's attached to a series with much better games, so it has a lot, kinda against it here. Isn't there a thing up here? Murphy, you short little tiny man. Oh yeah, if you were to name this, if this didn't have the Silent Hill name, you might not even, like, feel like this is, like, a Silent Hill ripoff, you know what I mean? Like, oh, it's just another Alan Wake, The Suffering, can't think of other, like, you know, like, Saw the game, it's just another, like, schlocky, like, post-Y2K era, uh-oh. It's going okay, I'm running around. Being a weird guy. Saw is garbage, but it's got, like... It has some appeals. It's all schlocky and grimy and nonsense, and the plot is god-awful, I remember that much. The ending was so bad. Nah, someone earlier was saying, like, this game came out after the Saw games, and it feels like it kind of copied the balance mechanic. Oh, I can't, like, step on her? She's just dead. Yeah, it might have been Emma, and Emma has a point. Well, it has elements of Silent Hill, but so do every other survival horror video game. I don't think there's anything that actually ties this in any way to Silent Hill besides the name of the town that we are in. Like I don't think any of the characters' events are like there's zero overlap besides. How does the car just okay? I was gonna say because it's not gonna drive off because we're right next to a wall. Yeah, and the Easter eggs. See, that's what bugged me about the joke ending is that it's literally just Easter eggs from other games that feel like they're unrelated. You know, it'd be like, what if Resident Evil had like a joke ending where Pyramid Head shows up? See, that's a myth. I would say of the original 4 Silent Hill games, hold on, let me blow these guys up. And yeah, that's the other thing. This isn't me trying to convince someone that they don't like this game. Oh, we got Oh, where'd you come from? Ow. Oh, he's got like a... What's it called? Like, oh, a guard break. They do the windmill. Yeah. Yeah, kick him. Uh-oh. Yeah, all the enemies in this game are just people who know Kung Fu. Murphy's silly fucking hook. What just... Who's still alive back here? Weapons aren't pointless. You can do... You can do this. Oh yeah, the mobile games are... I mean, honestly, I don't... The ones I've played aren't that bad, but it's, oh my... It's such a product of its time. Oh yeah, Homecoming, like, I'll admit I've started to like the combat of Homecoming, but only after playing it like 1,000 times, where you like really learn the details of how everything works. This combat is way more straightforward than Homecoming. It's just the... Yeah, that's where I came from. It's like every time I stream this, even if I'm critical of it, I have to like underlie everything with the reminder that this is like my 4,000th time playing this game, and it's like I'm still playing it. It's still fun. I would never call it good, but it's still fun. Oh my god, it's Abby. You're playing RE4. Wait, the new or the old one? I haven't played the new one since launch, and that's been on my replay list too. I wasn't into it, but maybe I'll like it more. Beat up this tree. Just beat up a tree with a pie on my head. Yeah, they did get rid of the combos and the dodge rolls and shit from Homecoming. If anything, it should be admirable that they just did, like, threw Homecoming's combat system out the window when they made this. They're like, yeah, we're not doing that again. That was a misfire, and we're just not gonna do it again. This is definitely much closer to, like, the original games. We go down here, but there's nothing but the digging up the seat in the past thing. It's just a patch of dirt.
Again.
What do you mean, not again? What, because it's downpouring? Oh no, the wets, they've returned. Don't worry, by the wind speeds, it looks like it'll be gone and... Ah, shit! Oh, the game spawned 3 people next to me. I gotta turn May Red Panda up. He can do some gyrating. Stop moving like that! I've never heard anyone criticize the health bar of Silent Hill Homecoming before, but I think it's, like, a funny thing to point out. It is maybe a bit silly looking. It's such a product of its time. Like, Silent Hill Homecoming, I think, has the biggest thumbprint of its, like, era. I don't know if this is the best way, but it's very fun. It's very quick. You can do it with other pistols, too. Look how fast that is. Chopping away. Oh my god, we didn't even have to touch the door. It just dumped us into a cutscene. That is true. Well, you've seen them fucking climb up bridges, right? Like, Murphy Pendleton is fucking stacked. We never get to see him with his shirt off, but I bet he's like,
Yes?
what's that
May
guy
I help
from,
you?
Cabin in the Woods?
Murphy Pendleton. I received this letter today, but I think there's been a mistake.
Crayons.
Yes, Mr. Pendleton. We've been expecting you. You were the only family we were able to locate. Your presence is very welcome.
Family? No, that can't be. I mean...
Bless you, child. I understand this must be very confusing for you.
Everyone's shiny in this. It's ridiculous.
We've checked the records carefully, and I assure you, there's no mistake. Please, come in.
What the hell?
He died peacefully, and is finally at rest. For that, at least, we can thank the Lord for his mercy. He didn't leave much behind, but his few personal effects are yours to claim.
What happened
Oh.
here? Was there an earthquake?
That was my, hold on, I'll show you
I'll
after.
meet you in the morgue in the East Wing, when you're ready. In the meantime, please feel free to look around. We're pleased that the good Lord has allowed us to carry out his work here at St. Maria's.
Oh
I'm
no,
sure
you're
you'll
right.
find your
I
visit
was just bringing up strange woman with no backstory who we never learn anything about. This is my how funny it is when people die in it tier list. Origins and 4 are at the bottom just because it's kind of boring or it's even grating when they die, as opposed to Downpour and 3 where it's very funny. Murphy going, oh, as he fucking like ragdolls into oblivion. James Sunderland's death scream is hilarious. It's totally true.
Where'd she go?
Can you even go back out? Like, yeah, they don't let you leave, by the way. I remember speedrunning this, I was always, like, worried, because they spawn you facing this door, and there's also this door. And if you had to guess, I mean, I guess the window up top is a giveaway that this is an outside door, but they're both just big wooden doors. So if you're not paying too much attention, you might think, oh, I'm accidentally gonna go back outside, but you can't even if you want to, so... Nice open world video game. I can't even go back out. What is the flap? Yeah, it's got the peephole. What happened? Was there an earthquake? I guess I'll just hang out in this building and run around and do shit. Dude, if
I've done this.
If I was in Murphy's shoes and I got here and she invited me in, I'd fucking leave. This does not look like a very structurally safe place to be. Here's some more Czechoslovakian coffee and green tea. Kind of see on the bottom there, it says, on the left there, Czech Republic, some import, export. It seems unsafe for everyone. This place is terrible. They gotta fix this. Look, they tried to fix it. They just, like, fucking stapled the walls back together. They made an effort to repair this, which is actually kind of funny. Murphy, why are you so white? Oh, he had to he turned off his glow setting. Pairing stone with boards. Yeah, I'm not gonna overthink that one. Can we even... Wait, no. Can we even go back out? Oh, we can, okay. Monster to the hard seltzer? Is it just... That just sounds like Diet Monster. Sounds like Monster if it didn't have like 100 grams of sugar per can. Maybe it's good, and if it's good, then it could be a good mixer. Monster with vodka was a nice college staple. You're drinking one right now? Is it good? Does it still have guarana? Not guarana, ginseng. I think ginseng is the one that tastes really good. Ghost cherry limeade with vodka? What the fuck? Is that a real thing? Oh, and it's no caffeine, huh? Is it still under the Monster brand? Is it called Monster or something something? Here's a puppet theater of a thing that never happened. Dark in here. Like a bathroom. Called Beast. Okay. I'll be on the lookout. Give it a shot sometime. Oh my god, there's just a big fucking chop your head off fan up here. The Beast. Well, there ain't shit in here. We do have to pick up this axe, though. It's required. If you bring an axe to this part of the game and try to use it, they just break it. Okay, well... significance of the dolls, I have no idea, honestly. Maybe Murphy had a fuck doll. I'm sure the wiki has some lore, like they represent how Murphy has sexual frustration because his wife left him or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter, we beat them all up. Now we're leaving. That is the electricity sound effect of all time. Yeah, or they're like, yeah, we don't have nurses, and we need some kind of horny thing in our game about a child molester. Won't be weird or anything, we promise. Wait, I was gonna open up something else. I was talking about how Murphy Pendleton is fucking ripped, right? He can solo arms only climb bridges and shit like that. I was talking about Franz Kranz, who was in Cabin in the Woods. He's this is him in Cabin in the Woods, where they gave him clothes that are extra large to make it so he looks like a frumpy kind of stoner guy, but then in real life, Franz Kranz is like fucking ripped. So they had to give him like extra large baggy clothes so they could convincingly have him play a stoner, which is kind of funny. And I think Murphy Pendleton might have that problem where he's in like this big poofy sweater kind of thing, but under that shirt he's probably fucking ripped. You don't see Murphy's wife / baby mama. You see her for like a few frames. In the flashback that we actually just passed, the one where he falls off the clock, and there's a few flashbacks to him and Charlie, and there's one, like, it's literally like just a few frames of like, I think her holding the baby or something, and then Murphy's there. And she also has an entry in the gallery in the main menu, which I can't bring up because I don't know when this saved. Oh, that's also true. James Sunderland is ripped, as we can confirm in the dog ending credits. No, you're right though. She is extremely not in this game, which is kind of weird because I don't think she's not dead or anything. She's just out there. Here? I guess she just left him?
Sister said we're not supposed to talk to strangers.
Could have been an interesting angle.
Oh. It's just you.
What's your name? Hey. Maybe you could unlock this door.
Maybe you could unlock it.
You could do that for me?
If you just reach through the bars, Mr. Man.
It's a pretty cool car you got there. You like cars?
You got too close to the truth.
My little boy. He used to play with cars just like that. You kind of remind me of him.
Is he dead?
That's how my brain feels right now.
Did you kill him?
What? No, of course not. Why would you say something like that?
Because she said you're the boogeyman.
Yeah, twerk on this pie on my head.
Boogeyman? What are you talking about? Who said that?
Pie will protect me.
She did. She told me all about you.
Why is she crying? Who is she?
I don't know.
He's a metaphor for the other character in this game.
She's sad, but she knows things.
What kind of things?
Things about the boogeyman.
The boogeyman.
Look, I won't lie to you.
He's a bookie. He handles horse
kids,
bets.
There's no such thing as monsters. That the boogeyman's just make-believe, and there's nothing hiding under their beds. But that's a lie, because I've seen him. And I have a feeling you have too. But I'm not one of them. I'm not the boogeyman.
The Dookie Man.
Oh. Get out of here, all three of us.
Do you know the rhyme?
What rhyme?
She told me there's a secret rhyme that makes the boogeyman go away. If you say it fast enough, he can't hurt you. Do you know it?
No. But if there's a rhyme that can do that, I sure wish you'd teach it to me.
Then I guess she's right. You are the boogeyman.
Kid, look at me. I'm not a monster.
Not yet.
Not yet.
He's like, oh, I think that's Burn. Doesn't make any sense, but I guess.
Spell the word cookie? Yes! And how about you, Blus?
I spelled it. What?
Now, Mike, just because you can't spell doesn't mean you can ruin it for Blossom.
There are sometimes going to be things that get taken out.
Whoa! Calm down there, YouTube. Dookie. Still in there? Playing with his little cop car. It's also weird. Yeah, they make this boring by, like, they show the kid and they show Murphy, and then they show the kid and they show Murphy. And they keep doing these little, like, framings of, like, Murphy where you can see the door, like, the doorknob right there, and it's almost like a tease. Where it's like, he could just reach in there and unlock the door himself. Fucking kid. Doesn't he have, he has, like, a shitty imaginary friend, I think. Oh my god, Enigma with the nose is really good. I had to highlight over it. I wasn't sure if that was a Franker Face Z thing. This game's full of birds that fly out of trees. That's like the third or fourth time that's happened. It's like getting pie stuck in my hair. That's like the third or fourth time it's happened. An arrow fused with a bomb? Oh, so like blow them all up at once? Like if you flash grenade the crows in Resident Evil 4. And then they just explode into a pile of money. This would be cool. I don't think we can really do anything with them, but... Arrow... Speaking of Murphy being fucking ripped, he's got a throwing arm. He's an expert yeeter of things. Sorry, let me get Buff Brand's crayons off my other screen. You're still playing TikTok? I've heard it's pretty good. I haven't touched any of the modern Zeldas, but it looks interesting at least. I think it being on the Switch was kind of a deal breaker. Here's some more old books from the American Company Co. You play it on PC? Well, yeah, that's why... If I do play it, that's probably the plan. It's also just not high on my to-do list. Yeah, the girls make, like, a bunny with army boots, right? I love how he just, like, holds... He holds the lighter so funny when he does this. I think you can... There's a way to keep the camera the way it was. Oh, if he could throw the lighter, that'd be sick. Oh no! Murphy suddenly has just an inkling of care for his own well-being. Because mostly he'll just stand on the the precipice of edges like this and just won't give a shit. Look, there's a creepy doll in here that you can't even see because it's way too dark, even though we're inside in the middle of the day. Oh yeah, it's a creepy doll with a knife.
Hey, kid!
Shitty little kid, get back here. Yeah, that's the other thing. They look really fun as, like, a physics sim kind of thing. Like, just goofing off like that. I don't want to deal with, like, I don't know, giving a shit about the gameplay or the progression or the plot. All that did was, what, spawn enemies? Uh-oh, here she comes. Oh, two of them. I love the way they walk. I have my brightness up all the way, right? Yeah. I love the way they run so much. They have a great walk cycle. For Silent Hill 2 remake. I don't know. It's so hard to like commit to saying, "Oh, I hope they do this" or "I hope they do this." I just hope it's good. And I just don't know what that means yet. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what it's gonna take for them to make something good. I don't know what they're capable of pulling off. But I hope it's good. I'll just leave it at that. I hope they take as few liberties as possible. Because every single thing that they change from the original is going to be seen as a negative. Basically, they've been handed this blueprint. So, from the get-go, they have conceptually a video game that's 10 out of 10. And everything they change is just gonna subtract from that. So if they're like, oh, we're gonna add in like, you know, or some, I don't know, we're gonna add QTEs. It's like, okay, well now your game's like a 7 out of 10. You know, all you had to do was not change anything and it would be perfect. But no, here it is.
Shit!
Best. Yeah, when you say egos will prevail, I think that's the problem. Is like Bloober comes off kind of egotistical about this, especially that their press release about how they're hoping that the Silent Hill 2 remake will be their first foray into like becoming a serious, real like horror developer. And it's like, damn, you gotta like you can't just like come out here saying like we're gonna create the greatest fucking thing ever out of this old legacy thing. And it's like they've embraced it for better or worse, but they've set themselves up to fail, like not just like in a like a simple like, oh, these poor guys, they tried. It's like, no, if they fuck it up, it's gonna be a catastrophic failure. If nothing else, because of their own confidence that it's just gonna be amazing. What do they keep in churches? What kind of books do they have?
It looks like a rhyme book.
That's right, a rhyme book, not a Bible. It's a rhyme book. I don't know if they think they can do better than Team Silent. It's just the, oh, it's a Christmas Bible. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, it's just like, it's gonna be different. And it's like, there's just, like, you saw how much people lost their shit because of, like, there was, like, just a tiny, like, quarter second of gameplay of, like, Beta James versus Beta Nurse in a Unity development, and it looked like there was, like, a dodge mechanic, and everyone lost their shit, and everyone thought it was gonna be awful because there's a dodge mechanic. That's not a rule breaker for me, by the way, but I'm just saying people are gonna be, like, so fucking sensitive about the differences. So I didn't know that would just fall on its own, so that's cool. Or does it not count because... So I can just do this right now. Walking speed limited to half the original, that would be a problem. Actually, you're starting to sell me on this. You get to nag people, you get to play as Laura and you nag people, that sounds good. You get to be like this shitty little kid, just going around and being an asshole to people. You get to call Eddie a fatso, this sounds pretty great, actually. The voice acting, no matter what happens, everyone's gonna be mad about. By the way, there's some things people are going to be mad about no matter what, and the voice acting, like, 100%. Yeah, it's... Oh my god, I'm saying words. I'm just gonna burn the rope. I have my own beefs with Resident Evil 4, but I'm happy to admit that they did keep most of what was important in the original. I gotta replay the RE4 remake so I can have a hot new, fresh outlook on things. I'm still mad about the combat, though. I'm mad about Resident Evil combat in general, man. I'm gonna be honest. I was reading up on how a Resident Evil 2 remake combat works. Did you know that holding still can charge your bullets to do 5 times more bonus damage than shooting someone in the head? Headshots can do up to 10% more damage, but if you stand still for a while and wait for a little bit, then your shots do more damage, and they do up to 50% more damage. So if you shoot someone in the chest, but you're standing still for like half a second, it'll have a 50% bonus. But if you just shoot him in the head, then it's 10% bonus. And also, fuck you. Can those add up? Yeah, I think so, but good fucking luck getting headshots in Resident Evil 2 Remake. Wonder if I could find the spreadsheet that I was looking at. Oh, it'd be in a different browser. Fuck. This is like super easy to find. Yeah, we'll get just a tiny bit into it. They'll have things like base damage, let's say, base damage 100. If you sit there and aim long enough for the reticle to shrink fully, then it's 150 damage, and then there's all this other shit. Critical mods, which I believe aren't the same thing as, like, headshot mods, because then you have stuff like this, which is, damage modifiers depending on where you hit them, so it's like a lower percentage if you hit a leg versus the body. I love that. Isn't that great? Everything's so fucking complicated. Meanwhile, in Silent Hill 2 or 3, if you shoot someone with a pistol, it does, I think, 120 damage. That's it. You don't have to charge your bullets. What about dick shot? I guess it depends on whether that counts as like a leg shot or a body shot. It's a Jesus. He's as ripped as Murphy is. It's weird how that was like an entire book, but we only just ripped out these 4 lines from it. I don't think whoever wrote the weird child molester poem put a whole lot of work into it either. Susie Nosy Felter.
What?
What rhymes with...
Two of the pages were
What
torn
rhymes
out.
with Felter? Steven Skelter. Poor little Steven styled molester. It's like the Futurama gag with the what was it, the Slurms factory. Oompa loompa doopity darmed guards. Or was it Chumbawamba dumpity? Chumbawamba doopity ingredient. Don't ask questions about the secret ingredient. Yeah, see, Vengeance got the right idea. Beat up this guy, which is just some guy, by the way. It looks like Anne without a ponytail. They have a weird, what's that say, MN doc? So they're a doctor from Minnesota. Just like, hey. It's just some guy that you can punch. Oh my god, the wall monsters in 4 are awful. I just replayed 4 and they're so bad. I like 4 for swinging for the fences and doing something weird, but they're, you know, comes with the territory. The missteps in Silent Hill 4, like, they're fucking annoying. Also, you have a good point on the... I guess it's supposed to be Maine. Wait a second. No, Maine is ME. So what the... So MN is... How does this work? We're all like the state concatenations. Yeah, there's... And oh yeah, and then MA would be Massachusetts. Yeah, I think Maine is ME. So I guess they're actually in Minnesota. Hot new lore just dropped. It's like how, in the lore... Oh yeah, we can turn him into a tire. A really, really high tire for some reason. I guess it's high enough that it doesn't hit Murphy's head. Mozori. Do you know state abbreviations? I'm talking about something else entirely now. We're gonna talk about freeways. Mazura. How do I open diary things? I wanna look at mysteries. I wanna look at my old notes. Oh, here it is. How, Interstate 94. Is that a real thing? Oh my god, Interstate 94 does go through Minnesota. Guys, I think we've created some lore. This game actually takes place in Minnesota. And Vendrith likes to hang out in Minnesota sometimes. I was gonna bring up that interstates with even numbers are east-west and odd numbers are north-south, right? I could be wrong, but I thought that's how it worked. Was he being transferred to Minnesota? I guess it's possible. I have to read up on it. Maybe, yeah, maybe this is a game about living in Minnesota. Like Team Rocket from the first Pokemon movie. Remember when they're in the Viking costumes? Sorry, I'm going off on like 1,000 tangents today.
I didn't know Vikings still existed.
They mostly live in Minnesota.
Thanks for the fish. Oh, thanks for the box. Isn't it a great joke though? It's because of the Minnesota Vikings, the football team. Like, you know, the people, like, the writers were just like, fuck it, we need to fill in this, like, this 2 seconds of, I don't know what the original dialogue might have been. They're like, there's probably some Japanese joke or something. They're like, fuck it, we'll put in something for the Americans. Talk about the football.
You were close.
Watch the Vikings lose today? Yeah, it's because they didn't have Team Rocket on their team. Meanwhile, on the other side of things here, Ouija. Oh my god. Oh, I fucking got her. No, you're absolutely right, Mew now. It's just very funny because it's like, it's so out of place. Yeah, like, I'm kind of curious, Damn it, I don't think I can stop and look this up now, but if anyone wants to look up this, like, the Japanese dub and see what that might have been replacing, I'm curious what the original Japanese was. Oh, remember back in... This is a previous stream. Here, I'm just gonna... An easy way to... bring up my olds. Proportion distortion. They make it sound very cool. Oh, I didn't take any pictures. Ah, damn it. There's that like child's art all around here on like the observation deck. Oh, but no, I did. This is back on like the observation deck where we meet JP Sater. This entire corkboard is back there at the Devil's Pit, and it's also exactly right here in the monastery. They just copied it on over. Yeah, reused set, believe it or not. This game's full of them, and it's fun to look for them. I don't even know where this goes. I'm just going through doors. Oh, there's Poopy in here. Oh, jump scare. Mirror jump scare. Oh no, wouldn't it be fucked up if there was like a guy in here?
You won't find yourself, Mark, until you face the truth.
This is a folksy Silent Hill game. Who's talking there? The cop guy who was nice to us in prison, and we either maybe killed him or maybe not. Heart jump scare. Oh, that's like a big pipe. No, that was yeah, it's the prison guard. It's the good prison guard. The bad prison guard told us to kill. Here's the same exact art again. Is that fucked up son? Damn it. He's such bizarre shit with the lighting. Like, look at this weird, like, this weird fog effect. Is there someone in here? There's another Jesus. Correspondence for patient blah 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 is to be filtered. This is what like a letter written by someone who's like pretending to write like a child looks like. Dear mommy and daddy, please can I come home? It is bad at this place and I don't like it. The people are mean, M-E-E-N to me. They hurt me and the medicine makes me feel sick all the time. I'm scared, please come get me. Like this is, you can tell it was like written by someone and they went through and picked out like, okay, we'll misspell this word and this word, like a few of the more complicated ones. We'll just misspell it in like the most bizarre fucking way imaginable. We're gonna do it all with perfect handwriting. He wants to read a book about March.
That's more like it.
Ever notice there's a severed hand here? I wonder where that came from. Guess who it is? It's the fucked up son. Oh, a letter or two backwards would have been fucking hilarious. But I think that's what I mean, where like it looks like it doesn't look hand drawn. It looks almost like it came from like a font. Like this was typed out at some point. Like, you know what I mean, where like it looks almost like too good. Like all the individual letters are perfectly uniform. Look at the M's. The M's are all identical. So yeah, this was typed out at some point. And the D's and like the M's in mommy, the D's in daddy, they're just identical. They didn't even handwrite this. They couldn't even handwrite like 3 sentences for their children's note. It's like the Star Wars Plinkett review. You might not have noticed, but your brain did. I will take the gun over the stick, actually. Oh, I'm such a tiny little man. Murphy Pendleton. Your medicine, your MEDISIN. See, like that? There, the medicine. We can also just make fun of this kid for being dumb. Like, you know, we can be those people. It's a video game. We can make fun of video game children. I can only hold one at a time. What do I do? I can't have a gun and a stick. I think that's what's unique about the nail gun is that you can, like, it's like permanently attached to your hip, isn't it? Like you just never lose it. What if you could find like a pole vault stick and pole vault up to the ladder? I love his technique. Here's some more Czechoslovakian coffee. Czech Republic, import and export. Like a photo or something. It's like a thing. Oh, it's cigarettes. That was maybe a Polaroid. Here's a vinyl. New Taylor Swift album. Lever labeled 2. Record after record after record. Don't worry, that guy's dead, so we don't have to think about him anymore. Okay, it's Hansel and Gretel. Notes to technician, you're going to be the only person running this thing, so don't screw it up. It isn't hard, but remember these are kids, they don't have the same emotional stability as real actors. When you're ready, your cue is that first light on the left. Step 1, turn on the house lights, then music. Then move the spotlight to the stage. That's the other guy's cue for curtain. Things start in the forest. This is your point of no return. The kids, man. Remember the kids. We'll move on to the house, and that's when we need the rain to kick in. Start it off gentle, then turn up the drama with thunder. You're our entire special effects department. It's up to you to bring this thing alive. Alright, let's bring it alive. I even remember how to do this. Look, there's even like a step indicator. This puzzle's cute because it's straightforward.
Huh. These lights probably cue the stage technician.
This looks like it would be fun.
These raise and lower the backdrops.
Murphy, you don't sound like you give a flying fuck about what you're doing.
Now who the fuck did that?
Listen, if I was in charge of this production, that would be my demeanor. All right, you little shits. Sit down and be quiet. We're gonna watch Hansel and Gretel. Oh no, I'm stupid. Oh no, I broke the light. I hate this inventory so much. An old gramophone record. Slightly scratched. This is a Mary Elizabeth McGlynn right here, right?
Oh man, I'm a little tiny horny honey.
Are you horny for Hansel and Gretel? Exciting. Then what? Spotlight. You got it. Someone down there is super fucking hyped for this play. He just loves those weird little camera zooms. It happens a lot where, like, you can solve a puzzle. You'll see this in, like, speedruns where it's, like, someone solves a puzzle and just that weird, like, slight, dolly zoom backwards. They were trying to do shit with the camera work in this game, just in all the wrong ways.
I implore you to reconsider.
I'm going to the house. Big house. Takes up the entire stage. And then we need rain, and then we need more rain. Isn't this cool, though? I like this rain machine. It's like a big barrel with a metal over it. I would say sheet metal, but it's all bent, so I don't know. Isn't that neat, though? Some fucking gameplays making you turn the stick. Wow, it's like I'm really turning a rain machine. And look, it's downpouring indoors. Look how wet it is. All over the... Yeah, they're all wet now. Here, let's see if we can get them struck by lightning. Wow. Feels like old school. What an exciting transformation. Now we're in the downpour world of Hansel and Gretel. And we get to listen to children screaming for the entire time that we're here. That weird roof texture. Hope you guys like listening to children screaming. Oh, a free... Oh, is that the battle axe? What? Like, this looks like Oh, it doesn't show up in my inventory, but it's double-sided. I think this is the DLC axe. I don't know it would be there. Oh, it's fucked. He almost got fucking struck by lightning. If I stand here long enough, maybe I'll get struck by lightning. Oh, you didn't even try. I love that it plays like a music sting every time you kill an enemy. Game's like, dunna, how dare you? You killed one of those bad guys that was trying to stab you to death. We're gonna judge you for it. Wait, where are you going? Come back. Oh, I almost got struck by lightning. If I stay here long enough, will it happen? Do they just, like, not do lightning around Murphy? That'd be interesting. Just programmed in such a way. Going back there? I saw movement. That's what I was trying. I've never heard of that being possible before, but who knows? They bring back Born Free, that stupid song that keeps getting me DMCA'd. They just, like, love reusing the same shit over and over. Doesn't matter if it makes any fucking sense at all, but they're just obsessed with it. It's like, we license this song, we're gonna goddamn use it every fucking chance we can. Look at gingerbread men, though. These guys are cute. Yeah, remember when, was, the ticket machine. One with a guy's ass on it. Did I not take a picture of the ticket machine? The one that says, it says, be free, get free ticket. Like, they're shameless about trying to shoehorn that shit in anywhere they can. I think these two might be different locations, even if they look the same. I don't have it on here. Oh my god, like, it's not a bad song, but it's so fucking out of place. We were talking last time about how weirdly, like, folksy this game is. 'Cause I'm afraid of storms. It's like, dude, you're fine, but you're no Joe Ramersa. God fucking damn it, I hate Silent Hill Ascension. This is, look, she can have 3 feet. Still watching Ascension. I log in to play Tiles. I play fucking Candy Crush sometimes. I'm gonna blow all my points on cameo raffles to lose eventually. I haven't watched it though. Like, I haven't been paying attention to the actual anything going on. I just log in to play mini games. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, like, all of my plot knowledge came from Nub streams, and then he just gave up. Yeah, I think we've hit that point where, like, people just kind of don't care anymore. Like, I can't imagine what their viewership numbers must look like, or how that's recorded, but it's probably not looking very good. Like, after the holiday season, it's gonna fucking plummet, I'm sure. Like, no one gives a shit anymore, the initial novelty's kind of over. It's like, for this to be like a 6 to 8 month production, it's like, when it first came out, for the first few weeks, it's like, everyone was clowning on this new thing, but it's like, it's been a month. Like, people are bored of it. It's not even fun to laugh at anymore. They should have spelled the subtitles wrong for the children. That'd be fucking funny. I don't think they're ever gonna pull the plug. Like, I don't think they're ever gonna stop, because I imagine, like, they can't just, like, cut off the revenue stream. Like, they've already pre-produced all this shit. Like, they gotta run it. I don't know what any of their, like, post goals are. Like, oh, well, we're gonna combine this all into one big movie and make it a whole big thing and blah. Like, I don't... Whatever... If they had any plans for, like, the future of Silent Hill Ascension, like, I can't imagine there was ever much chance of them happening, but I'm curious, you know, what else might come of this.
Out came the sun and dried up all the rain, and the itsy bitsy spider went up the spout again.
Start over, helmet hair. I don't know how much closer I can get without the cutscene triggering. I'm here with my double-sided axe, like, come on out, kid.
Come on out, sweetie. Not gonna hurt you.
I'm holding a double-sided axe. I want to get so close before she runs off. Remember how, like, 3 seconds of gameplay earlier, the other little kid was talking about how she's always, like, sad and crying or whatever? And then every time you see her after that, she's laughing. Game's just fucking bizarre. That's what it is. It's this again. Do you suffer from portion distortion? Is that Comic Sans? Fun in the Sun? Absolutely. I think most, if not all, Silent Hill games have Comic Sans somewhere. Like, somewhere or other, it's in everything. And I can only back up that with proof from half the games, but it is kind of everywhere. Like, oh god. Oh, let's go into, let me see if I can, what I can pull out of my ass real quick for some Comic Sans. Let me look at my Silent Hill 2 folder. Let's see, because I believe, at the very least, Gonzalez's restaurant, I think some part of the sign is in Comic Sans. Oh, I gotta find it. Where is it? Okay, maybe it doesn't. Maybe this one doesn't. But yeah, no, I'm just. This isn't like. This is just me trying to make me dumb and informative. I don't think any of these, but like, just with the sheer amount of different fonts that they use, it's like all over the place. This is from a Dank Silent Hill post. By the way, they are Mexican open. They're not just open; they're Mexican open. There's Gonzalez's Mexican restaurant. There's Gonzalez. There's another Gonzalez's. And another Gonzalez. So, you know what? What I'm looking forward to in the Silent Hill remake is to see what they decide to call this. Because they call it multiple different things, even just on the actual restaurant. Gonzalez is, like, I believe, the more common. But who fucking knows, right? Yeah, they're Mexican open. But yeah, to Pablo's point, first, Comic Sans is literally always funny. So I'm just making sure to remind you of that. It's probably in every Silent Hill game, for sure, though. One, I would say it's probably in the school somewhere. Just because there's so many textures. Like, hold on. I'll...
Come on, Daddy, hurry up!
Okay. Yeah.
Charlie?
Eh. Yeah. Yeah, whatever.
Charlie!
Why would you fly a kite in a lake?
Charlie!
Weird kid. This isn't Comic Sans, but there's some good ass fonts. Silent Hill 1. Sorry, I'm looking through my memes, my folder of memes, just Silent Hill 1 shit. This might be the greatest comic ever made. Yeah, there's a kid who flew a kite into a lake. They unlocked a door. Harry, you're tired. Ain't shit. I love how he, like, angrily slams that shit. Fuck you, drawer. Not even a first health aid kit drink. The first health drink kit. St. Maria's Institute. Preliminary psychological evaluation. Definitely something that you would type in all caps. Like, on lines that are all... Why is it written like it's the title marquee to a haunted house? Like, the from to patient... Like, all that stuff's very, like, formal, and then it's just, like, the... Like, Dr. Spooky wrote out the rest. Oh, shit. A new patient arrived today named blank, blank, and blank comes to us with stuff. See, one of the problems with having having most of your endings contradict themselves is that you have to do stupid shit like block out all the information from all the notes. We have to leave it open-ended so there could be multiple different endings. Well, how do we do that? Simple, we'll just black out half of all of the notes in the entire game. Chloe Zane. Nice typistry. Weird thing to hear in our child molester game. Anyone in here? More fucking fun. Oh, this is all like... Oh, it's classified to CIA. Is the radio station DJ'd by a Silent Hill monster now? Because they got rid of Rick's. Which, by the way, he doesn't die in that cutscene. He just disappears and then gets killed off later in one of the comics. This game's dumb. Psychological evaluation. Like, what is up with their... Like, is that a typewriter on, like, a pre-formatted... Like, it's... Look how wavy it is! They must have put in so much extra work to make it as fucked up as this. Patient blah 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 has shown no deviation from social degenerative traits, despite electroshock therapy and isolation tank. Chloe Zane. Agnus Dei Quitalis Peccata Mundi. For my time in Catholic school, I'm guessing that's something about, takes upon the sins of the world. I wish you could break radios. Wouldn't that be fun? Yeah, it's one of those things. Silent Hill Homecoming did the same thing where, like, game-critical lore was put in a... Well, Homecoming's was worse, because that one was put in, that had, like, important shit put into PDFs on Konami's website. And it gives you plot details that are, like, important to the game that you can't learn otherwise. Most of which don't make any sense anyways, but... Oh, Silent Hill 4 is great. They tell you that one of the ghosts smoked a shit ton of weed, and that he dropped a joint somewhere, and I looked for it when I played last, and I couldn't find it. What can you imagine? You could pick up a fat doink. What if Henry Townsend is just fucking high off his ass, you know? Wait, can I make that come back? Theater exit. I can catch up quick. I want to look at the more tornado because it's just fun to watch desks desks flying around the air. Yeah, like that could be the explanation. Like he's just fucking off his ass. He has to put up with all this shit. I gotta say, this would not be a very fun environment to navigate. Baked.
Well, the itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. Out came the sun and dried up all the rain. And the itsy bitsy spider went up the spout again.
Come on out, sweetie. Not gonna hurt you.
You're lucky I dropped all those frames so I couldn't chase you down with this axe. Oh, and also she knows how to lock the door. I can't see a fucking thing in here. What is this? Oh, I see some. There's 2 sex dolls. There are like way too many sex dolls in this monastery. Just by sheer volume. They all belong to the nun. Damn. He has sex doll orgies. Oh, hello. They were like moving. Ow! Thing again. You like there comes a point where like I don't even think they had to like copy and paste it this many times, you know what I mean? Like that could have just been an empty corner, but they're like, no, we're gonna use this for like the 8,000th time. Happy Father's Day. Is that a car battery? Are we... Is our house covered in blood?
Reminds me of my own boy.
Yeah, remember him? Is there not a light switch in here? I'm leaving. There's one dark room in this entire monastery. Fuck. Oh, we gotta do this again. The magic chalkboard. Charlie, I'm coming!
Come on, Daddy, hurry up!
Charlie? Charlie! Charlie!
See, like with this, like in here, they didn't have to copy this yet again, you know what I mean? Like, this could have just been a blank wall. Like, this didn't have to be here. Isn't this the same This has the same assets as this one. Like they're right, and they're like 10 feet apart from each other. Boy howdy, wouldn't you know it? There's like a third one. All in the same room. Does this have like a fucked up sun? What? Guess what? There's another one. See if they had just done it less. There's the orphanage. Those dirty ladies. Although the cutscene shows 3, but there is only actually 1. Just gonna hang out here and look at some. There's a shelf. There's some benches. Trying to make some ASMR. I think that stops it. Oh, there's another one. She's like slowly making her way over. Yeah, isn't this kind of comfy? I love long-distance QTEs. Fortunately, I think that'll stop the tornado. Oh, once survived. You cheater. Look at the boards in the background. These QTEs. The bugs and then the spitters, like the big yellow lungs. I think that's it. Oh, the scissor leg guys. They can do one. I think the schisms have one where they can cut you in half if you fuck it up too. There's a few. Oh, she broke my fucking axe. If I glue these 2 buttons down, I could probably just walk away. Oh, now we're done. Look at the boards just like... The tornado's over, there's still, like, pieces of wood flying up for some reason. It's just kinda like levitating. Whee! Imcat, hello. How was the company? Did you get some scrap? Might play some later. Only 6:30. It's turned into a nice long beefy monastery. Let's go to the hospice. I have... Oh yeah, I destroyed my axe. Wow, there's a map. There must have been an earlier map that I missed, because this is like over halfway through. There's nothing left to map. Anything cool. Oh, a TV, let's break that. It makes the glass sound of like cheersing two drinks together. I can't even turn it off. Oh. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Hurt. Here's condolences for the traffic loss of your son, blah, blah, blah. During a recent surgical procedure. And you authorized this agreement, and yeah, oops, you got owned by Chloe Zane, attending psychiatrist. What I think is funny is that they have all these notes, from some asshole named Chloe Zane, and I've never seen an effort to try to link her up with the nun, because they just don't give you any kind of information about either of these people. Like, none of it is connected or anything. There's no connective tissue here. It's just a bunch of rambling nonsense. Uh-oh. Kool-Aid Man. And she goes, back! Yeah, I could grab that pan. In fact, I will grab that pan. It's not the medicine that's making your tummy hurt, it's all the Czech Republic coffee and green tea that you've been drinking. Ecological evaluation. After numerous attempts utilizing the latest in experimental treatment conventions, this person hasn't recuperated and they regressed, and there's no helping them. Let's do a lobotomy. It says Chloe Zane. Okay. I don't know if this is supposed to be, like, trying to do the Silent Hill 4 thing with Witch House. Like, oh, there was, like, a second, like, you know, child abuse, orphanage in Silent Hill. This is a very loud room. Well, let's do it legit. So, first of all, there's the sun thing again. It's literally just every fucking room they copy and pasted that thing. They couldn't resist. Oh, is this another one of those poop chairs? It's like a chair you can sit in, but you can poop. I don't actually know what that is. Like, it's just a chair. Okay, so there's a key inside a body. Some X-rays. Can I even turn this on? Like, the light? Don't worry, we'll do it the right way and we'll get the horrifying screams. It's gonna be great. Nothing. You stay there. That's not the key. The key's definitely in the last person. I just want to confirm it. And then we'll fight all these people. Just for fun. Look, there's even... See what I mean? Like, there's Czech Republic coffee and tea on the ground in here, too. And over here. I'm pretty sure it's, like, part of the tile set that they copied in here. It's just fucking bizarre. Like, it's not, like, a horrible idea to reuse assets sometimes, but, like, they didn't have to do it on every square foot of this entire game. It's non-stop. Here's the key. What happened to his calves? I don't know. They got stabbed. He has bloody calves. Alright, well, let's just fucking get in fights with everyone. Prepare for loud noises, everybody. Cover your ears. And it does this whole transformation sequence for one enemy. Yeah, it's horrible. Let's make the transformation scene way shorter. One more time, get ready. I love the way that the transformation just like undoes itself. It's like, oh shit, reverse it. Oh, isn't it great? The actual aim, like this aim doesn't do anything, and it doesn't shoot where you point the dot. So they were like, we'll just add auto aim to every single weapon. We can't fix the combat. Fuck it, we'll just automatic lock on for everything. I love the sound effect of him, flaming. Oh, hold on. Oh. Yeah, when you do, like, the crazy sideways shots, the one-handed sideways shots with the shotgun, and it's just fucking awesome. It's, like, unintentionally awesome. I just love that sound he makes. He's like, oh. I will try it here. I'll actually get it. This took me forever to get right the first time. I remember that. What? Now I'm overthinking it. It is a little picky with the vibration, though. Like, it's not just that you have to wait for it to vibrate. It has to vibrate the right amount. I got that nail gun glued to my hands. Another poem fragment. How exciting.
It's the rest of the rhyme. Wonder if that kid will let me through the door now.
I wish I could x-ray myself. Oh, it won't let me interact with it anymore. Ooh. Want to x-ray more things. Oh no, there's a place to fall into with no railing. Again. I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll probably do like a super quick break shortly. Yeah, there's only 2 places in the monastery where he does that. This or Homecoming is the first Silent Hill. Play Silent Hill 2. On PC. That's like asking like someone who's never seen a movie before if their first movie should be like, you know, Geely or was it the movie 43? And my friend's never seen a movie before. Should their first movie ever be The Room or Birdemic? If Silent Hill 2 was not available and it was just between these, I would probably say Homecoming. At least it has some sort of tie, like attempted tie to like the greater lore. And yeah, there's basically no reason.
Chosen one! I'm coming!
Yeah, fateful
I
findings.
implore you to reconsider.
Yeah, we do live in a time where Silent Hill 2 is playable on anything. Okay, yeah, no, I get you if you're hypothetical, but it's just something to consider. There's more coffee and tea. Between the two, yeah, I would say Homecoming. Did I not? Whoop. There's like a second. No, I have it. Bloody key. Last call for doors. Last call for the sun. The sun guy. It's pictures of some Capitol buildings or some shit. Here's where everyone takes a bath together. And here's the sun thing again. Yeah, I said Virginia. I hate that movie. I hate that that movie, like, existed and got any attention. Alright, there's a fucking guy who's gonna jump on our head in a minute, right? Ah! Where the fuck he came from. Like, I guess he just jumps off the roof onto your head. Alright, we gotta read the stupid rhyme thing. So prepare thyself for an infamous cutscene. Still playing with that stupid car.
Kid, I got the rhyme.
I finished the level.
I say it and you open the door. That's how it works, right?
I beat the dungeon.
Hey, did you hear me? I said... Hey! Kid! Look out, it's... Get out of there! Come on! Poor little Steven Skelter. Even the chaplain won't forgive you. Forever lies your pleading cries, but Susie knows you felt her shit.
It'd be funnier if his voice cracked.
Nowhere left for you. Nowhere left for you to run. Every fault laid bare in the open. Leave him alone, damn it! No! Alone with your skin splayed out from within. Once the monster has his fun. Oh, God! Darling! Take heed. It's not too late. His mistakes needn't haunt you forever. He's just a kid, you son of a bitch.
Brunch. Like KFC.
Though you have regret, you can't just forget. You alone decide your fate.
Oh no.
Charlie, I'm sorry. So sorry.
All those precautions about the boogeyman, and then he just fucking gets killed anyways by the boogeyman right next to him.
Charlie.
Oh, here comes the helmet hair scream. Oh, this
Charlie.
part's famous.
Oh, God. Charlie! Charlie!
Mr. Pendleton, I have to ask you to leave, sir. We've got everything under control.
Where's my son? Where's Charlie?
Please, Mr. Pendleton, you don't want to be here. Let one of my officers drive you back to the command center, and we'll call you.
Where's my boy? Is he out there? Charlie!
Boing.
Charlie!
Schlump.
Charlie! Charlie!
Why did you hurt him? He never did anything to you.
Wasn't me. I didn't. I mean... Wait! Come back! That thing is in there!
If I was really,
It's
like,
not
sadistic, make that a redemption. Yeah, it's Darth Vader shaped, and it's all just one solid piece. Not an ounce of flexibility on that thing. Oh, it didn't transform yet. I think like a step forward. Gonna go schlurp. We're gonna have to wait a moment before we continue though, because I am gonna take a quick break though. It's been 2.5 hours. We'll finish this up shortly when I'm back. I'll keep it quick. What the fuck is the camera doing?
Oh, they glisten like wet otters.
Out here being a wet otter.
I'm back.
Speaking of wets, Murphy Pendleton. I forgot how far removed this whole section was from like the rest of the game. Remember Sewell? Remember Coleridge? Remember Anne? We haven't seen them in a while. What's that? What's that? It's a silly monkey with 3 eyes. Like 3-letter eyes. Oh, you can go in. You can go in here. Look at that swirly knife. In the original Silent Hill games, circular spinning objects like the fans were meant to symbolize rebirth. This, I think, is just a spinny thing, because they needed a set decoration. They just filled it with, fucking, like, hair mold.
Wait. Stop running. It's not safe.
Wet up here. Booney, what's up? How's it going? We're looking at the wets. Look how wet it is. Up there on the ceiling. I wish I could jump. These are actually some good-ass water graphics. It's fun in, like, a B-movie way. I'm always happy to clown on this game. It's very fun. In that way. I could stare at the ceiling all day. This looks kind of cool. There's like pictures of stuff. There's like candles and shit.
Damn it, I'm not gonna hurt you.
That was the subtitle. It said, "I'm not gonna hurt you, damn it." It's the opposite. Normally in like the speedrun and shit, you're running through here with an axe. We don't have an axe. We've got our trusty nail gun. Usually, when you're running through here chasing this child with an axe, it's a little weirder for him to be like, "I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna bash your brains in." These weird long mouth people will show up later. Someone on the dev team liked these. They thought they were clever. Like, wow, that's such a weird, surreal imagery. We'll put an entire section dedicated to these guys. That's that puzzle later where we gotta flip the room over and over. Yeah, we're just checking out the scenery. Taking our sweet time. Getting stuck over here. Definitely the monastery, I guess. But all these sections are just like...
What the hell?
I just take damage. Wonder if you can avoid that. Hello, drunken opossum. Welcome. We're in Downpour. One of my biggest beefs with this game is how the otherworld locations have no like relation to the normal areas. Can I even look up the map here? It's just maps. It's gonna be hard to see the map because I can't see anything. Yeah, so we had a map of this area, but we're not in the monastery anymore, really, so we don't have a map anymore. It sucks. The otherworld version of places aren't like other versions of places. This crass panda. You know that's coming to theaters supposedly next year? They're gonna... Oh, Disney said they're gonna put... Was it Luca, Soul, and Turning Red are gonna do a theater re-release next year because those all came out direct to streaming during COVID. I love Turning Red and I'm excited to see it again. Isn't there a guy that jumps out and goes, "Brar"? These are some pretty sweet water graphics. Explosion. Is it here? There he is. Yeah, I love how he like jumps out and says "rawr" and then runs away. I think I can still get him though. Oh, bullets! I'm out of nails. You'll live to see another day, Mr. Man.
Wait, I'm trying to help you.
Murphy, you're being outrun by like a fucking 6-year-old. Why are there running noises back here? That was weird. There's some tarps. It just instantly explodes. Hey, remember the soccer ball from a while ago that would chase us around? It's back. Oh, wait, here's a fun fact. Coming up, hold on. You rarely get to see it because it's a cool optical illusion while you're being chased. It is that right there. Look, it's a face. Normally you're fucking running for your life from this thing. I didn't notice that for many, many years. There's a stupid little kid. Okay, like, stop. The soccer ball even, like, yells when it catches up to the thing you've knocked over. It's like, ah! How dare you drop an obstacle in my way. Oh, look at this stuff. He's just kind of sitting here. Make it so fun to die in this game. You should do like a reverse camera challenge where you play the whole game with the camera reversed. I say in like 1 second into trying it and I die. Oh! Ah, Jesus! It's so like hard to see. Oh, it went past me. You can see my clothes like disappearing and reappearing. Look at my jacket. There's a big hole in it. Kidding, it's back. The thing about that is very funny. Wish I could ask whoever created this red soccer ball. Who the fuck did do this? Like, why is this a thing? Let's do a big loop, just for fun. Just for fun. Uh-oh. Oh, it opened back up. I didn't know it would do that. Oh, speaking of minigames.
You won't find yourself now until you face the truth.
This one's called Don't Get Stabbed by the needle things? I don't know. I'm not gonna make that one. The fucking soundtrack for these parts is just like this screaming, like, choir. stops. We'll turn it back on if I go back. How far back I can go. Now that I turned the music off. Is this one fake too? This one, two, right? Cool. Now we can just hang out and go. I'm kidding. We can't go back because there's an invisible wall right here that we can't cross. So fuck us, I guess. Now I gotta do the whole thing again. First one's 2. You did. Oh my god. Sorry, I was running for my life, so I might have forgotten. Gosh, what was? Oh no, Spoony was playing. Games and demos. Those are some good things. Oh yeah, they are not hiding the fact that it is an invisible wall. You'd have to be an idiot to go all the way back this far, but here I am. One's fake, right? I think it's fake. I think X2 are fake, and the last one's 5. I think I know what you're talking about, by the way, Kirby. I don't know what the exact line is, but yeah, I think I remember something along that. Just a lot of those really vapid, like, you know... Gotta do the right thing, Murphy. You always gotta try to keep your eyes focused ahead. Sometimes it's important to... You know, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait. Oh, did you find the... What is it? Oh. He's ready to learn a new exciting thing, because one of my favorite guys... There's a one-hit KO thing you can do here. You can kill Murphy instantly. Just stand right here. Ow. That's it. Oh, ooh. Oh my god, is that some deep downpour lore? Why is it making my controller rumble? I'm in a game over screen. My controller's still rumbling. Like, on and off. Weird. Yeah, if you happen to be unfortunate enough to be under that cage when it drops, you just insta die. This part was notorious for running at like 2 frames per second on the original hardware. I don't know what it is about this section that just loads super low. I don't think you can make it under this cage. Shit, maybe I should try. I'm gonna do this one more time. You don't even see Murphy. Silly man. Oh my god, everything looks like shit while it's loading back in. Alright, let's go. Attack is OP. Jesus Christ, I went flying. Sounds like the vine boom. Yeah, that's true. Ooh. Where'd my... Oh, I still got it. Do you always have your nail gun? The thing's like glued to your hips, fortunately. I guess we're in the library because of all the books. Any titles here? Diglio... Oh god. Diglio... something. Expressionismus is the backwards one on the second row. Interesting. Anything else good up here? I'm sure it's all the same, but... Okay. Look, there's a painting. Way too many hallways. One stairs. One stairs. And your shitty lingering boxes. Can I just go down forever? Past all these clearly incorrect paths. Like, this isn't much of a puzzle. Yeah, I guess maybe it does loop. I'm not gonna overthink this one. I'm gonna overthink the next one, though, because... 2 stairs. We go way under here. Is there anything cool? Oh, I'm not a fan either. I've gone over my reasons why, but the big one is that it's not at all like a corollary to the real place that you're in. We're supposed to be in a monastery, and instead we're just in a place that, you know, has no map or anything, because it's just a abstract series of mini-games. You know, that was a cool thing in the original games where you go to the other world, and there would be, like, rooms to nowhere, or, like, doors to nowhere, and, like, you know, things like that, but you're still looking at the map of the place that you were in originally, and it's still just that same place, just kind of, like, corrupted in a way. Here, it's, like, not even remotely close. You know, that is something, Homecoming at least got right. Though I think they only use it, I don't know if the hospital in the intro even counts, because that takes you to different sections of the hospital. So you do the Otherworld hospital, and you just don't go back anywhere you already were. The house was an interesting take on it, though, where it's like, it's you know, it's the house, but it has Otherworld version. And it's the same exact house, just with puzzles and shit. I guess a Homecoming prison might be an evidence to the contrary, because, like, once you go to the Otherworld there, it's nothing at all like the original. I do think it technically shares the same map layout, but none of the same stuff is there. I don't know, you could do, like, a really deep dive into the interpretations of the concept of an Otherworld in these games. All of the good ones just made it, like, a retextured version of the original, almost. Especially in 3. Like, the Otherworld hospital is just the normal hospital, but with bloody meat walls instead of, you know, the normal walls. What are you doing here? Where's this other one? Where's your like doll thing? Is it way the fuck over here? Why are all these hot women? With incredible walking animations. Oops. Don't mind me just dropping my weapon for no reason. Oh, she's up here. Here, can I hit her with this chair? Oh, I found a loophole. I'll just hit her feet with a chair. What is this music? Is there any, like, better chairs? Yeah, don't you just wish it was more? Don't you wish it was just super fucking over the top? If any of the Silent Hill games had even just, like, a shred of taking itself just to, you know, gameplay just the tiniest little bit less seriously, just for a moment. Like, doing something like that. That would win me over. At least a little bit. Oh, there's a fucking guy on the chandelier. See, like, I guess this is supposed to be like the Otherworld version of the theater, but it doesn't look like it at all in any way. Like, we're not in the same place, so, like, what's the point? Like, if Silent Hill 2 had a hospital and then you go to the Otherworld and you just are in a different hospital, how the fuck would that make sense? Don't make me pull out my nail gun. I'm gonna punch you up the stairs! A lot of blood coming out for a fist fight. Whatever. I'll listen to the sound effect when I kick this guy, though. They really want you to feel the weight, the moral weight of your decision to kill the stabby murderers. They want you to feel it so bad, they play a little, like, music stinger whenever you kill somebody. And I do mean literally anytime you kill somebody. It plays like a doom. How could you do such a thing? Revenge is such a long, treacherous road. Looks like it was downpouring below this floor. It's very wet sounding down there. Down here in the meat zone. Oh yeah, speaking of reused assets. The old books from the American Company Co. Are you supposed to tell me the answer? Speedrun brain rot means I forget all the natural, like, logic procession to solve puzzles a lot of the time. Oh my god, the Silent Hill 4 water building took me forever. Whoa, it lit up some stuff. Aliens, aliens, homecoming, fire, aliens. Yeah, now we get to go into a weird, This feels like a loading zone, even though it might not be. Here's this guy. He's got scratches on his back. Which I guess is supposed to be, like a setup for... Like, you know, we didn't necessarily kill this guy or the other guy. Maybe that's leaning into that. Sorry, I'm kind of reaching here. This guy goes thud. Pump. This is cute. I could fight him. Whoa! Did you do some physics shit? Whoa, it pushed me. Push me out of bounds, I dare you. Clip me through this corner. It just teleports me forward. Weird. Whatever, he's having fun. Remember, it was Aliens, Aliens, Homecoming, Fire, Aliens. This is the alien marker. Oh yeah, there's like some guys. This game's just full of guys. There's just guys everywhere. Look at these guys. Is there a drain? There's a drain under every single bell, which we're about to find out don't work very well. Like, does this... Well, I guess this... Is this even... It does have a drain. Every bell has its own individual drain directly underneath. Did I ring this a second time? I guess it doesn't matter. They don't do that thing where you have to do this perfect set of 5, you know what I mean? Where, like, if you ring 1... you can ring all the shit you want as long as the pattern ends up rung in the right order. You know those puzzles where, like, if you're putting in a number or something, if you accidentally put in 1, then you have to smash in the other 4 real quick to get it to reset? I hate when that happens. Bong. We're smart enough to let you jump off of this. I'm gonna do it again real quick. Am I dumb? What if it really does require a full set of 5 inputs before the reset? And I'm full of shit. I would be so mad. Because I really didn't think that was the case. We have the solution. How the hell do I get back? Why do I have to run all the way down over here? Dude, this guy's still over here thumping away. Like, covered in blood. I will spare a first aid kit for our raspberry jam covered man. Jeez. The drain is not doing its job. Okay, let's turn Murphy red. Yeah, isn't that great? I'm a catch-up man.
Hey, get away from her.
Oh god. I'm gonna stretch real quick. See, there's no like what an abrupt transition, right? We're sitting there doing some puzzles and then we just like wake up in this other thing real quick. Right in the middle of it. It's so jarring.
Where am I? Why are you doing this to me?
Yeah, here it is, where they talk over each other. For the
Thank
only
you
real
for coming to
exposition in the
shepherd your son
game.
home, Mr. Pendleton. I know it's difficult losing a child.
With all due respect, I don't think you do. And like I already told you, there's been a mistake. I buried my son years ago.
I understand, Mr. Pendleton. We all deal with
Mr.
grief in our own way.
Pendleton.
Shall we? Now, if you'll just sign for your son's body, you can take him home.
No! This isn't my son! This thing's a monster, a murderer!
Yes, well, I suppose that runs in the family.
What the hell are you talking about?
Don't you know, child? Have you wandered so far off the path to not even realize who you are?
What the hell are you talking about?
So often the answers are before us, Murphy. If only we allow ourselves to see them.
Why are you doing this to me?
There were those who dwelt in darkness and in the shadow of death. Prisoners in misery and chains, because they had rebelled against the word of God.
No.
When they cried out to the Lord in their trouble,
I screwed up,
He saved
but I didn't
them.
see any other
He
way.
brought them out of darkness.
You
and
don't
the
know what
shadow
it
of
was
death,
like to
and
know it
broke
was
their
my
bonds
fault he
apart.
was gone. Every
You who
time I
seek God,
shut
let
my
your heart
eyes,
revive.
I saw Charlie's
For the
face,
Lord
and
hears
all
the
I could
needy and
think
does not
was,
despise
that
his who
monster
are
is still
prisoners.
alive, but I'll never get to see
Amen.
my boy again. Why are you doing this to me? What do you want?
She was queening out. You're not wrong.
What I did to Napier didn't solve anything. Charlie was still gone, and I was stuck in prison. Everything spiraled out of control. It was my fault. I just want my life back.
Revenge is a long, treacherous road, isn't it, Mr. Pendleton? Where do you suppose it ends? It's yours, if you want it. You only need to claim him as your own. You see? I knew you'd come around in the end. Welcome home, Mr. Pendleton. Glory be to God.
See, and then we're just dumped into some other place to do some other shit. Like, we're just fucking flying all over there. We're just being teleported around into these weird little maps with weird little things to do. Technically, our house, I guess. Oh my, it's Crowder Zero. What's up? How's it going? Herder. Herder, daughter, doodly woo. What's up? Wait, what were you doing? Thank you very much for the raid, but I want to know. Can't type. Oh, and I'm also not logged in here. Aliens, was it that, yeah, Aliens Dark Descent, which has been fucking me up because of, you know, Amnesia the Dark Descent has the same subtitle. How did you know there was someone in that box?
I'm a little tiny horny honey.
So look at his face at the end of that clip. Oh man, I'm a little tiny horny honey. Sorry, we're revisiting our child's murder, so I should be a little more. I should pay a little more attention. Oh wait, isn't there? Oh, there's just a fucking knife on the ground. That's a good ass, like, fucking Michael Myers ass looking knife too. Wish it would show up in my inventory. Oh, you're doing the XCOM one, okay. I thought it was one of the new Rudy Tooty point and shooty ones. I'm kinda liking this knife.
Daddy, help me! Help me! Where are you, Daddy?
Charlie? Charlie! Hold on, I'm coming!
We gotta walk down like 20 flights of stairs. Is that a net? I mean, there's just a net on the ground.
Charlie! Charlie!
I thought you could see Charlie in the water, but I guess it was dilly-dallying. Bitch. The guy kind of sucks. He has one good move, and it's this stupid long-distance earthquake thing. We gotta steal his sledgehammer, I'm not gonna do it. What's that thing he does with his back foot? Yeah, it's a cinder block on a stick. Not very good at this. Listen, it's very funny when, like, anything bad happens to Murphy. You know? It's never not funny. you hit me through this rock? Like, what are you gonna do about it? This pathing, like, struggling. What if I caught that on the rebounds? Where did it go? Hey, use. It's always confused the shit out of me. You have to wait till he does that and then go steal his sledgehammer. And they don't even come up with, like, a transition. You just hit him in the head, and then the next frame, you're in here again. They don't try to, like, make you drop out of the ceiling or, like, fade in.
You killed him.
They didn't even dress it up.
Boogeyman.
They just gave up.
Doesn't matter. It didn't bring you back. Nothing can bring you back.
It's not your fault.
I'm sorry.
The kid just... Oh, I thought he was, like, just motionless in the background. He did move a little bit in the end, though. Speaking of shit that's just bizarrely on the nose. Yeah, like, at least remember, like, in Silent Hill 4 when they named the keys, like, the keys to liberation, and then the pickaxe, it's just a fucking pickaxe that you cut the... open the wall, it was like the pickaxe of hope, and there was the pickaxe of despair. It's like they dressed it up a little bit. This one, they didn't give a fuck. We're gonna make the boat that is your way out of here. We're literally just gonna call it Freedom. They should have just called it Born Free. Like the song that they're obsessed with. I remember when I first played this, and sometimes after, there's no, like... See, I have it like brightened up like a lot, so it's easy to see. But if you're playing on like normal brightness, I always got stuck here. Like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? I just remember this back corner being like really dark. I think it broke a hole in the ground that goes into the sewer. Sorry, I'll crank that back up. Wait, it did crank back up. God damn it. Oh, that means it didn't save my brightness change. Making my whole little demonstration pointless. Here's some dangerous stuff. Check tires and their condition. Check boom and axle cutout switches. Check brakes. So on and so forth. Beware of live electrical conductor. Listen, they just copy and pasted the sign from somewhere. Probably from the mine section. This is this weirdly, like, This looks like the inside of a wooden barrel. This isn't how I would expect a sewer to look. Now we're topside. Here we go. Let me grab this. Someone is getting this thrown at their head. I'm gonna hang around and I'll get to the start of prison, but it's almost 8 o'clock, and I'm gonna kill at some point this evening, so... That's satisfying as fuck, by the way. I can find more pots. What? No problem. Maybe if these Czechoslovakian coffee and tea things... Well, oh, I was gonna say, if they were like a pickup, they could just drink. But who needs it, because I found a first aid kit. Never mind, no problemo. What's up here? Might be able to backtrack to the park. I said hello to the hobo, but I didn't go get the candy bar or anything. God damn it. Why would you put long-distance, unavoidable QuickTime events in an open-world game? Oh my god, why did you drop it? Nice try. She tried to jump on my back, but I was turned around. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. But they are very funny. It's such a bizarre, like, mechanic for a game where, like, there are very few open streets. Like, I'm amazed we haven't run into a wall yet. This light's on. Who's in here? What is that? Abstract art. Oh no, I'm not doing this. The shadow sigils. Is that what the P's are? Looks like a giant eyelash. That was supposed to be. Oh, is this the demonstration area? Oh yeah, I don't have the thing for it. Yeah, it's a extremely, like, of its time, like, you know, they thought this was the future of gaming right here. No health bar will just make your clothes red. Excuse me? Can't go in there. I have a map. Damn it, New Alone in the Dark. Soon. Hoping for the best. Well, there's the movie theater. Oh, there's Queen Burger. I don't think this game has Konami Burger. I could be wrong. Who squeaked? Yeah, I heard that. Where? I'm dumb. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh my god, there you are. Look at that little guy. Oh, he chirped silently. Oh my god, he did it.
Poor little guy.
Here, freedom. Yeah, just hanging out in the town. Having acid trip flashbacks. What's that? Oh, it's a dingle hopper. Aren't I right next to... Should I just do this one? Isn't there one, like, right here? Oh, I can't see shit. Uh-oh. Murphy, what if you cover your ears before she starts screaming? There's the alleyway. Do it. I'm gonna do one of the stupid shadow things. Oh my god, I forget where it is. I don't even know if this is the right one. Oh, damn it.
Another shadow symbol. But what does it mean?
Squeakity squeak. That doesn't even look like the right one. Why is he asking what it means? It doesn't mean anything. It's a fun little thing to do. We can go back to the park. Is this the park? Can I open this? Damn it. It looked like such a turnable valve. Is there really nothing in here? I thought that might have been the park entrance. Alright, screw it. I'm out of here. This place sucks. This is like Fallout. Hey Murph, you can get around this. Show off your platforming skills. Or just crawl under that giant gap. Oh, there's someone down there. Coming down there to beat you up. You scream, I'm throwing the chair. Damn it, I thought I could get the hit in. Damn it. I tried to throw it. That was a sick bounce. Well, let's get the music stinger. Ta-da. When it plays twice in a row, it like overlaps. Uh-oh, Ida. What's the statistics? Progress, side quests. One side quest, what? Puzzles solved, items, mysteries. Where's people killed? Specifically killed, not just like downed, which is a different thing in this game, even though they never explain it to you. SXS. This is, oh yeah, security system. This was in the parking lot under the library too. Oh, we're gonna steal a painting. And a shotgun. Oh, just in time. Where are you? Be able to get Murphy like a cowboy hat. March, march. What? Oh.
Looks like this was a special place to somebody.
Silent Hill Senior Bowling League. Now, if we could pick up a bowling ball and use that as a weapon. Whoop. Where's the front door? Oh, what's in the fridge? I'm trying to throw it. Where's the front door? I want to leave. Oh, here it is. I was tricked. I'm gonna do anything with that fishing rod, but I'm happy to steal it. I think this is one of the places you can get out of bounds. One of these benches. Oh, What's Nos doing in Silent Hill carving graffiti onto benches? Uh-oh. I clicked. Oops. I remember how to do it, but I'm pretty sure there's something here. Where's one of the benches with the split in it? If I can get back to the park, I know for sure one of the benches that can do it. It's not useful in a speedrun because it will launch us back into an earlier map and soft lock the game. If I can do it, then it'll be very cool, but I'm not really knowledgeable about this one. Oh, I want to try though. There's other docks, though. Can I open this? Nope. Let me see if I can find it real quick, because it would be under... I think there's an old Spooky Cookies video. Oh, hold on, I gotta... I can't remember if this was Spooky Cookies or Nico Run who did this. Where I first saw it. For those who haven't seen it, if you want to kill like half an hour of Silent Hill Downpour nonsense, this is a great video that I'm about to link. And I will show you what I'm looking at and see if I can find the exact place that you can do this at. Eight years ago. They put their whole ass into these edits too. This one I know how to do somewhat. This is the one in the park. Oh no, that was something else. Oh, it's raining in game. I might get attacked. Yeah, I'm never gonna find it. Fun video, though. I just know there's a way to, like, edge onto one of these benches, but I think it has to be one specific model that's broken in half. Yeah, like, if you're into Downpour at all, it's a fun thing to have on. We're, like, fucking... This isn't the Freedom Dock, is it? I think it's supposed to make more enemies spawn. Which, like, maybe sometimes, but it doesn't, like... It never really, like, feels like it. Like, there's no one here right now, but maybe I'll run on the street and then suddenly there'll be, like, 5 people there. I just go into the sewers. Oh, hey. I forget where this even... Where the hell does this go? Oh. No. Stop it! Stop picking up sticks! I didn't realize there was an unlimited stick supply. I think there's even, like, an in-game, like, loading zone note that just says that more enemies will show up in the rain. That'd be great to have, like, an archive of those somewhere. Fuck. Yeah, no, I agree. It doesn't seem to make a huge difference. I usually don't linger around outside. And I guess, like, right now I'm on easy mode, so it's not gonna make too much of a difference anyways. Next time, hard playthrough. Get my ass whooped. I still don't think hard is that hard, but... God damn it, it did the thing! There's no button to use ladders, you just have to rub your face on it. So I'm gonna hold forward. See? This is the worst one. If you hold forward, then he turns around and goes back down the ladder. Be very careful. Okay. I'm gonna give a quick shot at trying to get back to the park. If I can fuck around on that bench for just a little bit. This looks like it, but I don't think this is it. Right. Right. I think I want to be going in roughly this direction. Yeah, okay. Daniel. So many places. Up. It disappeared. Oh, because it phased through the wall. Oh, that's cute. Is that like just an axe? Oh no, it's one of the ribbons. Oh, that's helpful. I think this will take me right there. It should be straight ahead. Will it? Is that it right there? Oh god, I hope so. I hate, like, streaming when I'm lost. What? Okay. It was a it's a loading zone. Sure, why not? Oh, these are different kind of benches. Yeah, I think these are the fucked up ones that you can, like... You're very careful. Aussie. God damn it. I just gotta get my one and then I can move on. Like, you already gotta have momentum. I'm not 100% sure that that's the bench that I'm thinking of. But it is a bench. It might not even matter. Oh my god, it's Aqua Killer. You kill any Aquas lately? You turned 28? Nice. Oh, it's sick, not nice. Unless you mean sick like you started skateboarding or something. Oh, and half at. Okay, so they're just like snowballing out of control. Meanwhile, I'm here trying to fall on top of a bench. Maybe it's just not gonna happen because I'm bad. At least you get the idea, though. And I was able to confirm that it's a different friggin' bench type. I gotta go watch some vids to clarify. But it's Saturday night and I gotta move on. Agent Smith, how you doing? Who's that strange woman in your picture there? Where the fuck am I? It's a global emote? Oh, TwitchCon hype? It's not TwitchCon, that's just some strange person. Oh, I was trying to do an out-of-bounds thing that I forgot how to do. Oh, God. Oh my god, it's Noisy Toy. What's up? Try not to... This is the one time I'm trying not to get run over by the cops. But yeah, if you want to buy some sandals, boots, shirts, or hats at 4 in the morning, these guys got them. Not only that, their prices are damn cheap. If you want a $2 shirt, at 3 in the morning, looks different. Little textured bricks. I have brick hair. I guess as long as it's a good thing. I'm a redhead, so I have to take that compliment. Yeah, take them where I get them. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the right place. Great. I was talking earlier about how horrible it is to stream when you're lost. Yeah, it's a good thing about speedrunning is that it's like you're always doing something familiar. There's a little less spaghetti involved. Meanwhile, my sense of direction is not up to enough right now. I just turned around. I'm trying to get, like... Okay, I guess so I gotta turn close to that bridge down here. I gotta make a right. Or I guess I could make a weird left and take the curve, but I gotta get to this King Ave bridge next to Ketchum Street, which is probably named after Jack Ketchum and not Ash Ketchum, right? believe Jack Ketchum wrote The Girl Next Door. Unless I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know if that's what he's famous for. I literally have a copy on a bookshelf, like, 10 feet away. I'm gonna check this. Yeah, I have a copy. I haven't read it. It'd be a horrible thing to read, but you think they won't play that old audio soundbite? No one's ever told me otherwise. I mean, it's just audio, right? Like, how inappropriate of audio can you have before it becomes a problem, like a TOS breaking problem? They freaked out over Tech Stoke. That whole thing was so fucking funny. Those were the days when Twitch was like weirdly. It had like staff members specifically who were like weirdly petty. Those were that was an odd time. Silent Hill 2 Remake. No release date, no updates for an entire year. I just want some sign of life, man. Like, I know... What is it? I think Konami recently... No, it might have just been Bloober themselves. Someone recently put out, like, yeah, we're still working on it, we promise. It's like, okay, yeah. Okay, great. I'll run down here. I think there's just a shadow thingamabob and 20 more boxes of coffee and green tea. Yeah, I was gonna say I almost said it was Konami, but I don't think they had anything to do with it. Like, Konami just doesn't give a shit. I thought there might have been a bird down here, but I guess not. Yeah, it's very much, it's got this vibe where they're just, like, and the thing is, the way they've talked about it, yeah, that's the thing, Hotbox, is like, everyone was, from the original press release and all of the goings-on when it was first announced, it sounded like they were gonna be pretty, like, strict about shit, you know? And now we're a year later, and it's like, I think Konami just forgot about it. They tweeted that thing where they were like some obscure gaming magazine's, like, most anticipated game, and this was before the Game Awards and all that stuff. This was, like, a few weeks ago. And Konami tweeted that out. And, like, it was literally, like, Konami just, like, happened to find out that they hired the studio to do this thing. It's like, they forgot. It literally is like they forgot. Like, Bloober's gonna come to them with a finished product, and they're gonna be like, oh, look at this. Look, we made a game. Good for us. Yeah, I forget my verbiage. I did tweet something. Oh yeah, instead it was like finding a $5 bill in the laundry. See if I can find it. It was this one. Silent Hill has won most anticipated game at the True Gaming Awards, which is some Arabic thing, Arabic game outlet or something. And they're just like, cool, thanks. Everyone's excited about it. Cool. And then everyone's like... Well, it's mostly just releases about how badly they want it to have Arabic language in-game, because that hasn't been confirmed. And for an Arabic outlet, that makes sense. Hopefully something's happening. I mean, sometime, like, I would say, like, since the last announcement a year and a half ago, like, people were pretty on board. Oh, it's got to be like a early 2024 kind of release, right? Because they announced it at this thing, and then they're gonna show all these trailers, you know, over the next year, and then they didn't show a single fucking thing. And now all the people who thought that the movie and the game were going to be co-released in March, I think that theory is falling apart. Yeah, the lightning's a little, too much, I think. Even like, anytime late next year would be... like, pretty, unexpected. No word till 2026, and I guess canceled. What if you could get struck by lightning? That'd be pretty cool. You know what game lets you get struck by lightning? Lethal Company. March thing of the store listing. I think there was... You're correct for the pre-order crap that random stores were throwing up, but there was some other thing for the movie. I think it was like people who have been following like the actors on Instagram and like, oh, they're doing filming now in early 2023, so maybe we'll see like a release in like a year. Oh, here's all the guys at once. These might be rain spawns. It only took like 4 hours of gameplay, but we found rain enemies. Oh, did my gun break? Oh! Oh, can I club him over the head with it? He wasn't even doing anything! I just beat him with my broken shotgun. Yeah, I didn't know that could break either. This is great. Look at that. He's just clubbing people over the head with it. Freaking bizarre. Boom. Hey, anyone here played old game I like to call Silent Hill 2? Is this the one? I thought it was this one. Oh yeah, this is this one. It's just hard to see because it's so dark. Boats and hospitals and shit. It's a the boats are because it's a New England resort town on a lake. Look, it's Angela's Fire. If the lighting wasn't fucked up, you might actually be able to see it. Wait, can I still pick it up? Oh, it like turned into just the front. Right, hold on. I gotta pull out my other thing. Stupid inventory. How do I make it stop raining? If I go inside, will it stop? Just so I can fucking see Angela's fire. Don't worry, the nail gun can't break. It's been hella windy, it is that season. It's raining indoors. Florida, Florida. Where's the...
Going to Florida, going to Florida, sunshiny Florida now. Going to Florida, 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 everyone's going somehow.
Oh, did I turn off the rain? Perfect. It's fucking windy. Down in Florida. Florida, Florida. Oh my god, it's wag to dog. You still can't see it. It's impossible to see the name of the boat, but it says Angela's Fire. Only I could turn the contrast up to like 10,000. That would help maybe. You have to pass that boat on the way to a boat that is literally named Freedom, which is our ticket to freedom and how we get out of here. Are there any more guys up here? Damn it, just when I needed a guy, now they're all gone. If I can find a screamer, that'd be wonderful. Look at all the pop-in. The truck just, like, appears instantly. Dude, the one time I want to get in a fight and no one's here. Oh, this is Ambrose Trucking, which I believe is the truck company from Silent Hill Origins. I'm pretty sure. Oh, this will respawn people. I'll go in and out of this brightly lit door. I believe you auto heal up to 50%. And then you can get higher than that with first aid kits. Man, there's really no one around. Wasted enough time. I'm out of here. That's his head. This boat says Emma. This isn't the Freedom boat, is it? Boat key, ignition key for DJ Rick's boat. There's a painting that says Freedom, because this game's fucking obsessed with things that are freedom or free, named free. Whatever. Here, I'll get out of the way for this one. Because boy howdy, we got a doozy coming. Look, it says Emma right there. This boat's named after you. He says freedom. You know that's not the name of the boat.
You gotta be kidding me.
Did you really think it could end like this?
After everything you saw back there, everything we've been through,
gotta be
you think
kidding
going
me.
back to prison is all that's at stake here?
We're not going to Wayside.
What are you saying?
Turn the boat around.
Are you out of your mind? We're free. When we reach the opposite shore, I'll go one way, you can go the other. It's that easy.
We've got unfinished business, you and I.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, and honestly, I don't care anymore. There is no way in hell I'm going back.
It wasn't a request.
We've both just been through hell. Haven't you been paying attention?
No, you haven't been paying attention. You think this is all an accident? Just a big coincidence? This town, it knows me. It showed me things. It wants me to finish this. Don't you understand? It'll never let us go until we finish what we started. What you started.
I told you. I'm not going back. You might as well shoot me.
Fine.
No muzzle flash or anything.
How's it going, Murph? Heard you're gonna be leaving us soon.
What do you want, Sewell?
You weren't thinking of leaving before you paid back my favor, were you?
Napier.
What am I talking about? Of course you're gonna keep your end of the deal. You're a real stand-up guy, Murphy. Parole report says so right there in black and white. A model prisoner, right? Sure would be awful if they found out about what you did to that child buggering bastard, though, wouldn't it? I mean, shit. That would ruin everything, wouldn't it?
What do you want me to do?
What you're good at, of course. Ridding the world of monsters. I got another one for you.
Who is it?
Don't worry yourself about the details, Cupcake. Just take out the garbage like you did before and we'll be square.
When?
There's gonna be a little disturbance tonight. The other guards and me are gonna have our hands full, so no one's gonna notice when you head down to the showers and find your guy waiting there, just like last time.
And then?
Oh, I think you know what comes next. Unless, of course, you're thinking of breaking our deal.
And this other guy, he deserves it?
Oh, Murph, you have no idea how bad he deserves it. Hell, I only wish I could do it myself. So, what do you say, Cupcake? You gonna play ball?
I'll take care of it.
Born free.
He's singing this stupid song again. Anyways, we've been teleported once again to prison. Oh no! Look at these assets load in.
Welcome home.
Murder's a mortal sin. You go to hell for murder.
You don't recognize me,
Still don't think the thing with
When we allow ourselves to see them.
dual, like, none of that shit makes any fucking sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why all the subterfuge? Why get someone else involved for something that's just gonna make it more likely for you to get caught? I wanted to bring something up.
There's gonna be a little disturbance tonight. The other guards and me are
Okay, I kind of cut it a little bit too late, but like there's this music cuts in where Murphy kind of like placates Stool with like the "What do you want me to do?" and it starts doing like it kind of punctuates it with like the ding, like when someone in a conversation says something a little shocking. Ding. This just keeps doing
have our
it.
Hands full, so no one's gonna notice when you head down to the showers and find your guy waiting there, just like last time.
And then?
Oh, I think you know what comes next.
And then it just kind of
Unless,
overpowers the
course,
conversation.
You're thinking of breaking our deal.
And this other guy, he deserves it?
I wish I had cut it earlier, damn it. I probably have it. Probably have it elsewhere, but... No, like, it seems like the kind of thing that should have been background ambience, but they kept mashing it. Let's... Here, I'll... Just find it. I have a playthrough handy.
So, what do you say, Cupcake? You gonna play ball?
Here.
I'll take care of it.
Wait, not here.
Disturbing. What you're good at, of course. It says
Okay.
so right there in black and white. A model prisoner, right? Sure would be awful if they found out about what you did to that child bugger and bastard, though, wouldn't it? I mean, shit. That would ruin everything, wouldn't it?
What do you want me to do?
It's like, boom. It's like, oh, Duel's gonna make Murphy do something bad. Oh no, that gets us more involved in the plot. Bung. It starts that song.
Sure would be awful if they found out about what you did to that child bugger and bastard, though, wouldn't it?
Here, let me...
Sure would be awful if they...
Okay, yeah.
I mean, shit. That would ruin everything, wouldn't it?
What do you want me to do?
Bung.
What you're good at,
And then they just keep mashing it.
Ridding the world of monsters. I got another one for you.
Who is it?
Don't worry yourself about the details, Cupcake. Just take out the garbage like you did before and we'll be square.
When?
There's gonna be a little disturbance
Disturbance, bung.
tonight. The other guards and me are gonna have our hands full, so no one's gonna notice when you head down.
So no one's gonna note, bung.
To the showers and find your guy waiting there, just like last time.
And then?
Oh, I think you know what comes next. Unless, of course.
Then, yeah. What do you want me to do? Bong! There's gonna be a disturbance. A little disturbance tonight. Bong! I want you to handle it. Bong! It's got problems. I'll do a little bit more, but it's already 9. And I promised friends I would do some more co-op multiplayer shit. Okay, one more thing. See that railing right there? This is something I tweeted out recently. Watch the railing when we get to the... Stupid keys. Oh my god, I'm pressing A. Look at the ragdoll guy coming off that railing. Whee! How long will this last if I... Oh, they got another one! Will this loop? Oh yeah, you can see the jitter right there where it loops. Bring another one. Yeah, watch the guys running down the hall on the left. You'll see a jitter. Right there! A guy disappears. Whee! And then the two guys run up, then one runs down. And there's, right there's the loop. There he goes again.
Come on, Murphy, hold it together, man.
Hold it together, man. Sorry, I'm looking at the floor looking for coffee or tea from the Czech Republic. Said I would play till prison. I was trying to wrap up around like 7 or 8, and now it's 9 o'clock, so I think I'm gonna be winding down soon. I hate to do it right in the middle of a thing, but this is gonna leave us a lot of meat for tomorrow. Look, there's a map. It's a circle with the thing in the middle. Some
That
meat.
might come in handy. But how do I get the damn thing open?
We were talking earlier about how one of the problems with having like 10 endings that all contradict each other is that you have to block out every piece of information in every single note to make sure that things don't contradict each other. Blank is a male, blank years old. He's serving a blank sentence for blanking, blanking, and blanking. What we can learn from this is that whoever this is an introvert. Cool. Going down here.
You don't need these anymore, do you?
Yeah, absolutely despicable. He blanked so many blanks. Where the fuck are these guys? There's Murphy Pendleton. They name him on here. Can I actually break that down? I've never tried. There's an axe right here, isn't there? Yeah. And I got the save. So I'm gonna chop this up and then probably go wind down. Die! Oh, is it supposed to be like... Oh, I don't have a number. These all Kickstarter backers? I'm 11752. It says on my shirt. Where's the... I lost the thing. Insert code. One. Oh, it's one of these fucking things. There. Okay. Like, yeah, nope, it doesn't even matter. Don't have to worry about it. You're overthinking it. It's the missing number from the thing. This gives me a shotgun like 30 seconds earlier than otherwise possible. No, it's like a valid line of reasoning, but it's like, no, they don't expect that much out of you. Then it should autosave here. Thought it was saved by now. I want to cloak anything. Magician. Alright. Well, I gotta stop before I, you know, get lost in continuing. But I'm gonna wrap this up probably tomorrow. Ugh. It's like it's fun to clown on, but you know what? I gotta be honest that just running around and goofing off in this is very fun. There's plenty of games that aren't fun to revisit and goof off in. This one's fun as hell. But yeah, it's been lovely, but I'm gonna go find someone who's doing something cool. Raid the hell out of their channel. Lethal Company. Retro. VR chat. More Lethal Company. Why is no one streaming Silent Hill? Risen. Like, I don't hate it or anything, it's okay. Playing Silent Hill 4. I'm gonna raid a random streamer who's playing Silent Hill 4. Hold on, I gotta... Oh, okay. Why don't they make it easy to, like, copy someone's username? Wanna help me raid a, raid a stranger? Let's do it. It's always fun. We gotta support the Silent Hill people. So if you wanna watch someone, I think it's their first time, go do it. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you all. I love having company for these, so I love it. All I got. Good night, everyone.